Yo, what's up Mario? What's up Pipui? The part you are at has a banging soundtrack. There's been quite a few bangers already here and there. The fight with Clive against Dark Clive was pretty bangerisk. Bangarang-a-tang-esque. Anyways, I didn't want to start this late, but things happened, so we are. So we'll get, you know, anywhere from 3 to 5 good hours. Just depends. And yeah, did you see my clip? Which clip? Stupid mucks. Yeah, I was gonna start earlier, but things came up, so. But getting at least 3 hours in isn't gonna be bad anyways for a Saturday, so. You still haven't game overed yet, huh? When did you turn into such a gamer? On Twitter, but what was the clip? Let's go. We have a map. It's Final Fantasy XIII levels of linear. Fire Emblem? I don't think so. When did you send? They sent. Ooh, they gave me both potions, huh? That mean it's about to go down? Oh, we still keep our 2 limit break. Okay. I wonder if we need to fill them both. Use limit break? I assume so. Maybe it just comes pre-upgraded. I don't know. Surely nothing terrible will happen to this town, right?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
It already up in smoke. Hey, slow down, buddy. You're too fast for me. Too fast 5 me. Boy, they're really giving me the potions, huh? They're letting us restock. What is about to go down here? Well,
what happened here?
Kind of foresaw this coming. Or something similar to
Curious.
this.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Ironically, those are my orders. From myself, no survivors. Ah, you do only need one. Nice. I wonder if it saves between fights or no. Eat him. Are we gonna be just in time to watch Hannah die? I think that was her name, right?
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people.
Burn him to a crisp. You want some too? Come get some. Hold on, hold on. Hey, 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 hey. Why you don't throw a party without me? Up you go!
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, you all want to play like that, huh?
Not this time.
Hitting the wrong button. Couldn't find the stupid button.
All must
Oh.
burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
That's a big boy.
By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
What do you mean, why? Does he not know that? I guess he still doesn't know his mother was behind the attack all those years ago. Oh, that was unfortunate.
A little help.
That was also unfortunate.
That's better.
A little out of practice here, even though it's only been a day. Get on the ground, Tubby. Yo, get parried, Tubzo. I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. I dodged right into that. Good job, me. Too slow. Get out of here, you fatso bumzo.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Got that
Better
right.
than my mother.
I'll have to watch that in a second. I don't know when the game will give me a free second. More? I'll kill them all.
We're too late.
Oh,
Gav.
never mind. We won't kill them. Wonder if Martha's keep is in any danger.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Dave the cheerleader changed the world.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Cole?
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Sid's about to have his own problems. And it's gonna be a big problem. Who are you?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Nobody knows that we're being tailed, huh?
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I was wondering what was so wrong about that crit until the dialogue came up.
I heard Otto bark.
Clive, was it?
Everyone get prepared. I'm sure we're about to get ambushed.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Young and so many uses.
Good day. Or is it night? What subject shall we consider today?
Did these blue circles turn blue or purple turn red? I think they did. Oh, why the circle's so small? They're so hard to see sometimes. Bernadetta was his greatest treasure? What? What do you mean by that? The Purge. No official state religion? Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. Whole village just got slaughtered for wanting to be free, so... Granted, Annabelle Duchess is a pretty... Wow! That's a long text. Who texted me and why? Oh, it is father. Long lost religion, huh? Ultima's thralls? Ultima, huh? Hey. Man, he's so cool. Still sad I had to take him down. Alright, all caught up again.
Shall ever be open.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
It's Molly.
Clive, was it?
Well? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Wait, that's craft.
Make
Wait,
it quick.
you make
What
it
do you
quick. I thought I got something to make Ifrits. Guess I gotta go a little farther in the story, maybe.
That it?
What's up, Shaji? How do, good sir? How's your weekend going so far?
You tell Sid what you told me. We can hammer out the details once that's done.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing.
Got that right.
We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We're low
This.
on gig and toad oil.
Rubble's soul.
Should I put an order in with Lady Carol?
Had a good day with the wife. That's good.
Is that a broken arm?
I can
Soothe
totally
a
relate
cough,
to that.
Settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Let's walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
It's Ifrit. What are you talking about?
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Hey!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Hey! Mummy must die. Too bad I think Sid will die as well. Earlier. Just earlier. Oriflamme.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
That's not Alvis and
If you
Angelo,
the
is it?
Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I don't think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea
Silvestre? Sylvester?
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Oh,
it is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
Griga. The will of great Griga.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Conquest, huh? He's turning into, shoot. Garen. I think that's his name, right? Oh, what's the Fire Emblem evil dude's name?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
We're gonna be fighting Bahamut soon? Oh baby, Titan and Bahamut coming up?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Not today.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats.
You gonna get rid of magic?
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive.
I did not know they'd be that big.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see
Easy,
it?
greed, and power.
Says they didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted
He's
ditch.
got a point.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Yeah, F the crystals.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
That's it. All right, we're on board. See ya.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Why not?
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Great question. There's questicles to be had. Hey girl, part of the team.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
Botanist again? No, not the botanist.
Reports from Eastpool are...
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack.
That's a shame.
Fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Curse breakers?
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
He'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the Hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
Yeah. You're lucky
If
you
it's
had
there,
Sid's letter.
I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day, huh?
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Who doth wanteth my helpeth?
Make it quick. What do you want?
Hey, I can make a flame tongue. It uses my storm cry. Oh, that's sad. Why can't I keep both? You lame for that game, you know that? You really lame for that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Ooh.
Never this late. I can't help. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
Good question.
Coin.
I had to sneeze.
Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Okay, I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Needs of the many, huh? That? Oh, just the tome guy. Okay. Well, everything I need to do is here, so that shop has something new. Did Jill come with me? She did. Let's go.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. Come this far. Might as well ask around.
Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a letter?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well,
what good are you?
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Sniff him out, Torgal. Guess I could just teleport over there, but...
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Guess fast travel wouldn't have saved us that much time. And we wouldn't have got to talk to the watchman. Where's that dog?
Hi, Collier. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Ew, shad's a fish.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Been sitting there doing that for a whole day. Yo, what's up, dog? I'll be taking that.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
He said, "That's my letter."
Already.
Finders keepers, man.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
That's still inaccessible. That's inaccessible. Let's come check the shop. And also see what Master Quentin wants.
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit, but we all know how fast that can change.
Don't tell me this village is gonna get raided next. Why would you say that?
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
What can I interest you in today?
That's what I'm wondering. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Oh, that could be useful. Interesting. I wonder if the game will give me any. You know what? I'll buy one of those.
I hope it's to your liking.
Did I accidentally use one of these? I should have two. I must have accidentally used one. You can sell the Invictus? Why? That's pretty dumb.
Good day.
Good day.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
There'll be none left for me.
How many have I had?
That kid drinking alcohol? Another cup of what?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Protege.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive. Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall. Oh, and take care.
Fetch!
Fetch! Boom be da boom 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 be da ba dum boom. There's no fast travel. Ah, yikes.
Sun's setting fast.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the children.
Wee! Wee! You reminded me of that Instagram sound. Come on, let's get a move on. Start sprinting.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
You should be. Hey, that's why I didn't buy any potions. Well, not specifically that, but I've mentioned something about potion upgrades when we left Sid's office, so I thought they might either fill me up there or do something. Are you okay, good sir?
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that
I
he's
made
safe.
ramen num num.
Do what I can.
No wonder you ignored
You go back to
everything I
Lost Ring
said.
and tell
What's
Quentin
new?
what happened.
Clearing where
What
we
flavor
were attacked.
ramen?
It's not far from here. Go!
Goblins. But why am I not surprised?
Apparently I parried him. I didn't even know it. Come here, Hill Gigas. I was too busy in the middle of an attack. I was in the wrong thing, but it didn't matter. You've done it now, buckaroo! Well, the limit break didn't last very long. I don't really feel like it did a lot for me. Although it does fill up pretty quickly, it seems. I always dodge just too soon.
Not this time.
Nice try. Tubbs. Randall, are you alive? Oh, Randall's dead. It was in another language, so I don't know. Are you liking this? It's been pretty fun. The combat has been surprisingly better than I thought it was going to be, so that's good. That's not the fastest way to move. I don't know if we ran into a new character while you were gone. Emperor Sylvester. I don't know if that's one you were looking forward to talking about or not. To me, he had a hint of Alvis and Angelo, but I don't know if it's him. Randall, no.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh, Randall, you weenie. You're killing the planet. Stop it.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Look what you did. You got him killed. Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
We don't even tell the old guy who started the quest what happened? That's freaking.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
Sure, but are you actually going to tell him? Why does it matter who tells him, huh?
So it took a tilt between the wardens of light and...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh, wait.
Happy. What do you
Wonder if he's even still here. I don't think so, because he was right. Oh, there he is.
Oh. Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall. The damn fool. Surely his life was worth more than a handful of coin.
Well, it cuts out some fluff, making us come back to him to turn it in, but it is interesting. Mr. Corior, I have found all of your stuff. Can I read Sid's letter before I give it back? I doubt it.
I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Am I ever gonna know what this letter
No more
is?
Skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from
Sid
his
has a daughter.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers
daughter.
with leaden bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
I wonder if we'll ever run into her.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I'm sure this will come up eventually, right? It has to. As far as I can remember off the top of my head, the only game where any version of Sid has a daughter is in the mobile game. Sid adopts he adopts two children, actually. He adopts two people. One is called Diego, and she rides a chocobo. The other is called Mid, and she's a dragoon. Oh, that's right. Final Fantasy 15, Sid and Sydney. Well, Sydney. Okay, so there's 15 and then the mobile game. I wonder if his daughter's gonna have any of those names or similar
Sid may be
names.
the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as chocobo down.
Well, no wonder you would have been in
Champing
toast.
at the bit to get this letter.
You would have been in dead duty if you lost a letter from his daughter. Yikes. Doubt he says anything about it, but let's go check before we
Don't mind me.
speak with Karen. It's Karen with a ch. Hey, you're holding secrets out on me.
Would it kill the girl to write back?
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie.
All right, Karen, you're gonna help me with my potions, my Podion situation.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh.
What a big goof.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
You're supposed to be helping me. Ooh, is that the AoE accessory? 2.7 seconds is pretty good. 10k, huh? I might buy that.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever
Well,
been.
now he's got two other dominants.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Fire, ice, and thunder.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
So, Sid is safe with us.
All
This
as the
hideout
great
is not
Krieger
safe, though.
wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss. that
Especially
one.
since we were tailed
That's
here.
God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
I don't, but
right.
I guess we'll see.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports. Oh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Heck, I thought this. They said something about my potions. They're not going to do anything about my potions?
The Dame goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush. But only a trusted few know her real name.
Who is this
Don't
dame?
worry about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
They're really hyping this
At
woman
your
up, huh?
service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
What a
I warrant
laugh.
A strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
Beat me bloody.
The way I see it. So, what'd you say?
His frown a
Anything
little
catch
less
your eye?
frowny. Finding new quests. I see. Now here's the
Always
question.
something in there.
Is this just a hub world, or do I have to find the quest through Auto or through Gate? Gosh? Gateau? No, so this is just kind of like just making sure all the quests are in one place, huh? So you don't have to scour the map. Guess that's kind of cool. Not really necessary, but helpful, I guess, if we're already here.
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
no gil on either of those. While the cat's away. Oh, this will let me fast travel straight to it. I see. Hold on, I'm not done here.
This young had so many uses. And how might this old soul be? There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The Continental Accord, the founder. Non-persons, huh? This man would one day die. Legend of the Founder.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Ooh, are we gonna run into Leviathan? I don't know if that's the place we're going yet. The few who learn the truth are hunted down. Thought they might bring up his daughter in those. I guess not. Guess it's got to come up in story first. Silvestre Lesage. Now that's where we're going. Yeah, we might run into Leviathan then. Sick. Question. Yo, what if the dame is Leviathan? I think most of the dominants are male, right? And Leviathan seems kind of girly to me. What if the dame is Leviathan? Oh, that's right, Benedicta. She's dead, I forgot about her. So there's 2 female to 5 men. Kind of speed read the ones that aren't as interesting or that are super long like this one. No dominant in the crystalline dominion, huh? Missed a person of interest. The goddess Gregor. Such a manly name. What did I miss? Oh, Mr. Bahamut himself. Man, I wish Clive was Bahamut. I'm so sad. Oh, he leads the Dragoons. I guess that makes sense. Clive changed after joining Sid. Still a person of interest? Who? Ah. Whose keeper would beat him bloody? Was his keeper his father? Didn't he say it was his father that beat him bloody and kicked him out? Hello, Mr. Baffo. Didn't Yoshi P? I don't know. I never heard that. He could have said it. They did make Ifrit super cool in this game, so. But I never saw it if he did. Yeah, this is why we stay caught up, because then when a bunch of new stuff comes in, not only is it relevant to the time, but
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
we're not getting it mixed up with a bunch of other info.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
All right. Quick look.
Is Ifrit? I mean, not really, but he's usually like one of the first summons you get in most, not most Final Fantasy species, but pretty generally he's one of the first summons that you get.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
How many ability points do I have? Anyways. That sentence structure changed in the middle of it. Have you been using any of these cheater accessories? Oh, wait. You said you used the Torgal one. I guess we could try out one of... Changes attack style, double spells. Slowly restores HP. We get defense and we can't be staggered. Guess we'll try out Ignition. Gotta try out at least one of. It's a shame Ifrit's not his. You know, if Yoshi P said that he wanted to give Ifrit some shine, why the frick did he slap his abilities on Phoenixes and not make him his own frickin' thing? That doesn't really go hand in hand.
you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I'm sure that's not all it's gonna take, but okay.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
They're in the Skyrim rags. What'd it do, fellows?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Oh, that's your sister?
Too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
You know, it probably would have been better to take them to the tavern. Like Quentin. Make them feel at home. And Quentin could go, what can I get for ya? Okay, not Quentin, but this sober-sided... Is this kid... I really want to know if he's drinking alcohol. Every time I walk in, he says, "Can I have another cup, Daddy?"
Whatever you're serving.
He's addicted. He's an alcoholic already.
We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Well, I take it back. That would not have been a very warm welcome.
You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more, just say the word.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Quentin, we need to have a talk about her, eh?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have gizzard greens.
Turnip or chocobo food? Take your pick.
Brother, did you see him? That bearer spoke to a master.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
That's some crunchy bread. Sound like potato chips.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Where do they sleep? All that for 200 gil? Not even items? Oh my gosh.
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Yeah, too bad. If there's any village that's gonna get burned down next, it's this one. Sid has 2 enemies now. Although maybe that little rascal that was tailing us is with Hugo. He could be. I don't know if he was with the... I don't know if he was with Hugo or the Duchess.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
It's a meal.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Speaking of a meal, I wonder if we're gonna get a new Nier game
Rid us of
soon.
these wasps so I can be about my business.
I thought, what's his name? Yakatoro? I thought he said he wanted to make another Nier game.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes. Good luck with those wasps. Make for Gotan's Bales on the edge of town.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Screw you, lady. I'm the one with the sword here. Open the door. Going back that way. Fine by me. The real shame there's no fast travel on the frickin' east side of the map there.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Or if I could just continuously farm potions there. I wonder how item respawns work. Yeah! Wow, we took him for a ride, huh? Burn them all to a crisp. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, easy. That move is so good. That's why it's got a long cooldown, but that is a very easy.
Looks like that was the last.
I mean, that's a very powerful move.
I better let Quinton's man know.
We just fried all of those wasps. Man, this freaking... Oh, that's what's behind that door. That's why she's not letting me through there. That makes sense. You know, I wonder if it would have been faster to go back to the hideout, go to the quest marker thing, and then teleport straight to him. Probably would have been about the same, maybe a teeny bit faster. I have fried your wasps.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
Galtand
We use that money
Rouge?
to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
What a laugh. Dying on the Vine. Black blood. Oh, it's valuable. I have quite a few of those, actually. I think so.
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest.
Alright, we've got one more El Questo to El Go-O. They said that she was in the inn. In the inn. Get it? Hee hee hee.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
What do you mean you should have what are you gonna do?
Please help them.
While the cat's away, huh?
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
It doesn't matter. It could be full. There could be 17 in there. You think I'm gonna lose? We're here to save the day, Martha.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of?
You're just a common... Yeah!
I want that blade.
Into the wall you go! They thought they stood a chance. I actually like that Ifrit move quite a bit. The only problem I could see with it is if I use it in the open, what if we just take somebody out of the boundary of the fight and then they just get full healed and run back? Like that one wolf did that one time.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Let's take theirs and sell
There
it.
he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Yeah, what a coincidence, huh?
No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
I have an idea, Martha. Let's hang these guys outside the bar.
And
Let
there'll
it
be
be a
mug of
message.
something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Let's send a message to all thieves. This is what happens if you try to steal from Martha. Now, would you like to keep your head or not?
There he is, the man of the hour.
one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and...
Oh, little does he know.
Take care of yourself.
Little does he know.
It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
That was an interesting little hyperfixated conversation.
Have a look, don't be shy!
I've got
Lump potato. What the heck is a potato? They too scared to say potato? They said carrots. A potato is not a real thing, is it? What the heck is a potato? It's like potato, but popato. Instead of a T, it's a P. The first T is a P. Potato, popato. Maybe that's something they introduced in Final Fantasy XIV? Could be a Final Fantasy XIV vegetable. It's from 14? Okay. That makes sense.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to...
Ifrit.
Come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll
Separate?
meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Little do you know, you've got Hugo on you. Oh, no. Sid, you're gonna get captured one of these times. I keep saying it, but one of these times I'm gonna be right, and it might be this time. You've got Hugo after you. Ooh, bless you.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, we don't even have Jill with us? Wow, literally all three of us separated, huh? Who wants some? Wow. He was dead before.
Over here. Get him, boy.
You silly wolves, you didn't stand a chance. It's a whole new world. It's not that new, I guess. Oh, I see that gate. Okay. Wondering where that was. Good thing I don't have to worry about XP for party members. Gil don't need no XP. Do a quick run around. Whoa!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Well, I mean, Vargas saw you just destroy Raven and said, no thank you. I can't be friends with these barbarians. New enemies. You want some? Take you on a ride, baby! He never saw that, but he knows. The tale of the murderous Kent spreads far and wide and fast. This looks like a spot they'd put a treasure, but I guess not.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Anybody here have anything to say? No? Nothing? Guess I'll take this free item. So have you lost anybody? Technically that's not a loss, or rather it's not a death. Clairview? Aw, man. Chocobos, we cool, right? We ain't got no beef. Yeah, we ain't got no beef.
There. Northreach. Just make this quick.
Burnt to a crisp.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
You know what I really wish I had? A standard skill that let me jump in the air. Having Torgal knock him in the air is nice, but then I have to jump. By the time all that happens, the enemy's already midway down. Guess I could try to learn what the timing on it is. It's a dragoon! See how this works. Should have saved that for when he was staggered.
This time. Too slow. Not this time.
Oh shoot! Oh, I'm a bum. I'm a bum. Kill him in style. I was gonna kill him with the other skill, but didn't quite work out that way. You know, I didn't realize that I could jump like that. That'll be useful. Get super high for a down thrust or something, I guess. Where is this leading me? Oh, it's leading me to this other area. The other door that was blocked off. Shall I see? If you lose anyone on normal, Elliewood, you're gonna Minecraft yourself.
Excellent.
Oh, you wanna play? Let's play. Jeez, that move is so strong. cooldown's insane, but it is strong. Not to mention it heals back your temporary HP pool. Another Dragoon, eh? I was too late. I shouldn't have done that. I was too late. Busy trying to get my dumb magic charge off. That thing's still on cooldown. I'm telling you, that's got a long cooldown. See ya. OMFG, I died. You finally died for the first time, huh? Hopefully you saved. Griffin's head. What is that? That was an accessory? Increase burning blade damage. Ooh, I kind of use burning blade a lot. That might be a good one. That's just the one where you hold square and charge it, right? Yes. I might equip that one. I use that quite a bit. Although I haven't used it as much, but increase shockwave? Oh, that's not what I just wanted to look at. Widens area of effect and increases potency. Sure. I like that skill so far. Why not? Darn, I wish I could have gone inside the cave.
Don't feel good, boy.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Okay. Boo-doo-doo. Fast travels? There's a shop up there. Interesting. I think we explored that field generally good enough. I guess I need to go this way still, kinda. Then kinda scour the middle, very briefly, roughly. But for sure there might be a treasure up on that little cliff there. I hope this is a podion. Come on, baby. Show me a podion. Not a podion. Vulture this! That's what we should do. Launch him in the air.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
We already came across a brothel, though, back in Martha's Key.
What did you say?
Welcome, good. Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Wow.
Oh, and a
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a brandy.
Is that the shopkeep who told me to buzz off?
With reds, whites, ales,
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Welcome, welcome.
Glad to see you're a woman who likes some money. No discrimination here. 50K for another song. Dog, I need some money.
Fine, fine day to you.
Is that the dame? That's not what I expected.
You won't find carpets like this in the
Ooh. Bless you.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Aha! Knew there had to be a treasure somewhere in here. Black blood.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
What a cruel world, huh? I should just stab you in the back right.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
The heck is a serf? You're throwing some made-up slurs at me? Serf? Free my boy. Free my boys. Okay, Miss Dame, this is not what I expected at all. You look like just a standout NPC. So much for you being Leviathan, huh? Servant? I guess that makes sense.
Beards from the west, savories from the east.
I need a drink before we talk to El Dame, though, so I'll be back in El Segundo. I lied, I need a little snack. I'm getting a couple pieces of bread as well. One more second. Okay, Miss Dame. Let's see what makes you so beautiful. Wow, I was literally half a step away.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
How many women is... What the heck, Sid? Both
You're
Sid
the
and
Dame.
Clive are just... Anyone who comes across
Let
them,
us
they just
leave
can't
such
resist, huh?
Impersonal titles to my less preferred. Cleonta.
Isabel?
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... Why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. which brings us here.
Guards, he's right here. Get
To
him.
the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Who do you want dead?
Wait, what?
The heck is Jill gonna make it across then? The heck, what are Jill and Clive gonna do? I mean, Jill and Sid.
However do they get that colour?
Originally a mill. I was gonna say this is more like an outpost than a town.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
That's ironic.
Don't work him too hard.
An escort hiring an
Well,
escort.
that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
What would you have done about it?
Filth.
Huh? You think you can take me? Now, what do you want?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
The heck? She said follow her and she's already long gone. Training ground, the dragon's armor, the iron flagon. Shop out there with new stuff. Hold on, Isabel. I'm gonna explore for a second.
The markets are over.
I'll take that. Who wants to get some training in, huh?
not been half a moon since Bellinger's tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
His name was Cynical Captain, huh? Treasure on the training grounds, huh? You're gonna let me actually leave? No way. Oh, I probably should not go out here yet, but...
Arthur, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Go check out that shop, huh? You got beef, Mr. Bird? Whoa, 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 whoa! Could have been avoided. I want to see what this merchant has. Apparently got something new. There's our destination. We gotta pay back our favor first. Looks like my title is also gonna be wrong. I thought Hugo might show up quicker since... Another little town here? More. Farming village. Strong hatred for bearers. More even than elsewhere in the Empire. I see. This is a real big bigot town, huh?
What do you want?
See, he hates me, but he'll take my money. Ignition, okay. What's the one move that I'm using that I like? Flames of Rebirth. Guess I don't need to buy anything from you.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Hey, turn me in, huh? Let's see what happens.
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables. One of the hens just gave birth.
Did they? Sucks, I thought there'd be a little chickabo somewhere. You lied to me. The NPC lied to me. How could they do that? Take that, thank you. Guess that's it for this little dingy town. See you later, you racists. Baywatch? Isn't that TV show?
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Gosh dang it, I wasn't gonna go this way and then I saw an item. A lot of Tweety birds. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Go on, right to the pit.
2 gil? I went back for 2 freaking gil.
Give them all you've got.
Woof, woof. Wonder if there's gonna be a special chocobo encounter out here somewhere. I also wonder if the bluebird is a chocobo. He looks like one, but calling him bluebird. Speaking of bluebird, is that one out in the distance?
Give them all you've got.
Guess we'll check on the way back. Let's just keep going this way. I guess. Oh, it is called the gate.
I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Like they didn't expect you to go out and explore. But they had to have if they left it open. Come on. Yay, a Podion, finally. Really? No treasure or anything, huh? Hey, a fast travel, nice.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it.
Or
but alas, he is alone.
You let me in or you all die. How's that sound?
Branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
Jeez, man, you don't gotta be so rude. What's your problem? Are those whites? No, they're just raptors. I was gonna say, are those white chocobos? But they're just raptors. Burnt to a crisp.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him,
Get him, boy. Sick him, boy. Another Podion. I'm at full health, baby. Aw, the raptor killed the chocobo? That's sad. How dare you? Oh, those are not raptors, are they? They are. They look like white chocobos from far away, though. Really? Really do not put treasure in places you think that would have treasure. Where doth this lead me? The Orbone Monastery, perhaps? Ah. Shoot, is it Orbone? Thinking of the Final Fantasy Monastery. I'm sure that'll open for a quest. I think it's the Orbone Monastery, right? Ooh, yeah, baby. Take that. I wonder how much black blood even sells for. Shoot, I gotta look it up, because I gotta know. Garrick Mock. No, I'm thinking of tactics. The first, I think it's... It is Orbone Monastery, and apparently they also put it in FF14. Maybe they did a tactics-themed event, or it's completely unrelated, I don't know. You prefer Engage to Edge of Dawn? You mean for the intro songs? If I can get up there, there's got to be a treasure up here, right? Ah, man, Yoshi P, there's a lot of places you could have put some treasures. Guess we'll go check Baywatch, then make our way south, then finally go back to Isabel. Probably sitting there like, where is this boy?
Go on, back to the pit.
Oh, there's a bluebird.
Mistakes.
Guess that's a tactic I could do, huh? Not very sound, though. Don't get a lot out of it. The intro.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Ooh, hello. Don't mind me, just here to take your supplies.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Dang right, I'm not one of you. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Now you all burn. Ooh, enemies. What, you got reinforcements? Wow, they really got this thing stockpiled, huh? Where do you think you're going, buddy boy? Yeah, what the heck was that? That was an accessory. It was blue. Blue da boo dee da boo die. Is it good? Was it even an accessory? Oh, it was. Oh, okay. I don't know if I finished my thought. I haven't heard Edge of Dawn in a long time. Oh, hello.
How tall are you? Too slow.
Shoot, I hit it too late. And then I hit it too early. It always comes right when I'm in the middle of an attack. Ah, he's got so much range. I'm always just missing the dodge. 2 dragon talons, let's go. You lost Layla? Dang. It's too bad Layla wasn't a unit. I'm really sad that Layla wasn't a unit. Would have been nice. What do you mean, dumb A? You're the one who fell for it. Now who's the dumb A, huh? I'm sure there's a fan mod that lets you use her, right? Question is, what do they do with her growth? I don't think she's got any. Officially, rather. You're finished! You're finished!
Let's make this quick.
I didn't need to do that. I shouldn't have done it. Oh well. She does have unused growths. Oh. Nice. Who's the other thief in that game? It's Matthew and who? Catch them by surprise! I haven't got to do a lot of punishers today. Legalt, yeah. There's also technically Jafar, but he's not really a thief, right? I can't remember if he can open chests or not. He can't steal. Okay, he can open chests, but he can't steal. Really nothing over here? Why? Why? Oh, lockpicks. When was what was the last game to have lockpicks? Was it 10? Radiant Dawn?
What are you playing at, Branded?
Bulk just used himself at the cost of 50 coins per chest. So 8?
You're not welcome here.
Well, good thing I don't want to be welcome here. How's that sound? Bro, I can't lock onto the one guy I'm trying to lock onto. There we go.
Keep your distance, boy.
It's not what I wanted to do, but I guess it works.
Must I do everything?
Oh, that one was not as good as the other one, eh? Only a thing in 5 through 8. What? I guess genealogy was all outside. That makes sense for genealogy. 1 through 3, huh?
This won't be easy.
Oh, it's a dragoon. I didn't even see him. Not a dragoon, but I gotta remember there's actual dragoons in this game now. Can't say dragoon is dragon is dragoon anymore. Oh, I hit the dodge button. I really wish I knew the best way to get damage off when they're staggered other than abilities.
Get him! Sick of
Bang, bang, bang. Guess you can't stay up in the air forever, huh? Once you hit your apex, the game says, no, sir. Thieves just did it in 1 and 2, eh? I gotta play Echo sooner rather than later, too. Except the thing that sucks is I had an order I was gonna do them in. I don't even remember the order. Either mystery or whatever the other one is. Shadow Dragon. So I guess Shadow Dragon Mystery. Can't remember. We talked about it so long ago. What is this? A chronolith.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Issa El Broken. Is it on my map? Hand of Mimas. Well, at least it's on the map, so couldn't forget about it. Alright. Guess we can finally go say hola to Elizabetho.
fruit's not getting any.
Yeah, once we get done with this kind of triple block that we got going on,
Saw it last
I think
time
we're
I was
pretty
through
free
the
for the
wall.
rest of the year.
Jutting up from the waves like the mane of
I mean, I
some
guess there's a
giant
Scarlet
beast,
and
I heard
Violet
tell.
DLC.
It's the work of
Can't
an
imagine they'd be that big, though.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on
I
their
need to reread what
campaign
they
in
were
the
saying,
Republic.
because I was too busy talking. What was the Sword and Shield DLC? Like 15 hours long or something? Wasn't that long at all. I can't remember, though.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast, I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded.
Ooh, so scared.
That's the day done then.
I could kill every Imperial in this town easy. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
The markets are up.
They made it look like, oh, I can. Gotta go over here. Mine.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Premier House of Companionship. Few establishments in the Empire are as well loved or as oft visited. $6.12? So I should save up for the limit break. Bought a better weapon and I haven't even been using it? Oh, never mind. I am using it. I made it. I didn't buy it. That's right. You have any female pups for my boy?
Good boy.
So neat seeing Pikmin all over the timeline. Yeah, a lot of people are excited for 1 and 2. Oh, here's one of the problems. When you suggested I play Pikmin 1 and 2 after these, if I bought Pikmin, I'd want the physical edition, and I don't think that comes out till September. Is that when it was? I think it was September.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Uh-oh, she might be
One
dead.
of my girls.
Or taken hostage.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now.
Tatienne?
Having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
Oh yeah, but
No, I can't say I'm
I
any
highly
good at
doubt
it.
this gauntlet's gonna last
trust
all
you'll
of
do your
July
best.
and all of August.
And take this.
And then however long of September till it comes out. The Moon and Stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Dame.
I should probably start.
I thought they said it'd be like a good couple streams. Like 20-ish hours.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
You'll have to have me look
Thought
for
it was
one of your
brooch.
colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
You know,
Wasn't
I guess
anything
if I think
fancy,
about
but
it.
you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
I'll finish that
Tatienne
thought after they're
shared a
done
room.
talking.
Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Now that I think about it,
Let's see what our
Revelations will probably
chambermaid can
be,
tell us then.
assuming we get a good stream every day, probably be 2 weeks on its own. Oh my goodness, a whole bunch of quests opened up. $30 hours? I'd say we average probably about 7 on Persona 3, so 4 streams, 4 or 5 streams. So theoretically, that would only take a week. Fire Emblem theoretically would take about 2 weeks. Theoretically, this should only take a couple weeks. Well, see, this was a good day. It kind of worked out. Because we can just do all these side quests and then stop before we continue main quest. And then tomorrow should be able to, since tomorrow's Sunday, Sundays are pretty much always very chill. Tomorrow we should be able to not be interrupted after our nap after work and get a good one in, so kind of worked out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me.
Are there other quests in the world? Nope.
You there? The gentleman with the sword?
Etienne. There's a running back in the NFL called Travis Etienne.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
You are.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant.
though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
Etienne, not
I
Etienne,
have
like the
business
running
beyond
back.
these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Which one did Pie and Spike play from Womam this year? Did they play 2? Or did they play 3? I can't even remember. One Pie was playing didn't seem like it was that long. 30 days, and that seems like it'd only be a couple streams. Those days went by pretty quickly.
1 package to each of my 3 customers beyond the wall. And remember, fresh from the master's table.
June's almost over, which makes me excited because for anyone who doesn't know, I Ate Your Pie is my favorite streamer to watch. He took a vacation all June long, but he said he's coming back in July and he's gonna go ham on Kaizo Season 4, so that should be fun. I'm just excited for him to come back. I don't really care what he plays.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets.
30 days is I
Once
thought
the
they
men of
played
the
Pikmin
garrison
1 in
have
the
filled their
past.
bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Oh, you know what? I think they did play it in the past, but they did a different challenge this year. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. They played Pikmin 1 again, but they did a different challenge.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour. Heard the bones fell favourably.
Well, then, yeah, Pikmin 1 doesn't seem like it'd take that long. Maybe a couple streams. The thing that would be nice about Pikmin, that's a game I could only stream for 4 or 5 hours and feel good. Then actually go back to playing some late night games on my own again. I think the latest, is it 7? I think this year's was 7 or 8. I think it was 7. I don't know if he highlighted all of them, though. Daily regimen, roll call, morning prayer, round, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers. You tell me there's bows? Armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, roll call. Matthew.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment
So
of
not
bearers
everybody
to
with
be
power is
barbaric.
evil, huh?
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
You're only gonna pay me 1,000?
do you need
If
me
you're
to
a high-ranking official, you gotta have more money than that.
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one
Only
of the Dame's
15
girls would be
used?
appreciated.
I think it was 15 dead, right?
We'll be staying, man.
As soon as they lost 15
I'm afraid
Pikmin,
not.
they had to end the day.
I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
I was too busy talking. How am I gonna get paid then? You gonna come back?
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
They can only take out 15. Oh, so if they all die, they move on. I see. That other quest is right there. Let me down. Let me down, please. I didn't mean to go this way. I'm sorry. I do have a curiosity.
Sergeant's got it in for us too.
Okay, you can skip these if you want. You can also pull this up for whatever reason if you want.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Leon?
They laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure.
I'd rather not.
I would.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Pride comes before the fall.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
You two want to get whooped that bad, huh?
Just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you
Ooh,
don't either.
I'm so scared.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Yeah, but Van Damme's a lot cooler than these two weenies.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Draw your blade.
If that's what you want.
If that's what you want.
Cocky
Can't hear that
bastard.
phrase anymore without hearing,
Alright,
I think it's Camilla.
Let's be having ya.
One of the Camilla Alton heroes. If that's what you want.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you
Oh, I
want,
can't even use the
man.
dog? What was that, sir?
So you know one end of a blade.
Wow. Real tough.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
Yeah.
Potential. I'll give you that.
They're only worth 8 XP.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Hey,
After the bullocking he
Lagusi.
gave us for missing drills, might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I don't think so. You didn't get a single hit in. Welcome, Raiders. Do you all how do tonight? How went the neon white, Lagusi?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Uh-huh. Oh, hi, Cloud. It went great. That game fries your brain real quick. Does it? You streamed it for what, like 4 hours? 3 or 4 hours at least? Did you hear that Pipru died? Pipui died? That was the last thing she said before she left us. OMFG, I died. And I said, Lamaunade. I didn't say Lamaunade, but I need to use Lamaunade more. Put it in my everyday vocabulary. Lamaunade. I've got some food for you. Well, in the game, silly.
Not half as much as I need this.
It's poopery.
Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Actually, poopery, since you're here. I've got a question that you can actually possibly help me with.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
I gotta come back to him last. Oh, does...
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale, then.
Let's say, please let me jump over. Restarting days, coward's way out. I thought if they lost all the Pikmin, they had to move on with the day. I don't remember them restarting days. I remember if you lose all your Pikmin, you gotta move on. You just lose that day.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave.
Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
There are Pikmins in this game.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Wonder how the Pikmin's gonna control. Pikmin was a Wii game, wasn't it?
It looks like you need it.
Wonder how to control with the controller over the Wii pointer. That old man is Claire and I am the worker? GameCube? Oh. Thought it was the Wii because you used the Wii thing to, you know, pick them up and whatever. The Wiimote.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait.
No, you're bullying me. Ow.
That's on my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Have you played all day, Pipui? Or did you stop about when I messaged you the first time?
The dame gave you her moon and stars, did she? You think that makes you special? You're only a notch away from being nothing again.
Well, good. You want to make me nothing? I'll take you up on that bet. Do you like Ifrit or Garuda better? If every voice actor playing Batman in this game.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I was catching up on chat. You are literally the worst. You know how often I type something in your chat and you just flat out ignore it? You didn't even give me any time. Are you asking purely from a... Like, what are you asking? Design perspective? Gameplay perspective?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
Do something about it. I can
always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
Jeez, I hate everybody around here.
If you were the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Would you?
Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Man, if your name's not Isabel or a bearer, I hate you. This town sucks.
Speak of this to anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning gruel.
She ignores all of us equally, though. I don't know. I feel like she almost never sees my message. Granted, she never streams. I got him, Squidward. I don't know. I like Ifrit's Hellfire ability. I also like Garuda Get Over Here, Mortal Kombating. I don't know if I like one better than the other. They're both good in different ways.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now,
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Weird. I think you need to see them up close. They look like... Is it 10s? They look kind of like 10s, just a little more realistic.
A burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink.
Cigars and liquor,
The very
huh?
best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
If I learn you let the guards
Brandy
find that bottle,
wine.
you'll have me to answer to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so scared. What are you gonna do, huh? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Biblic. I can't even say it. I'm laughing. Biblically accurate, huh? Lucy called you weird. Can you see? He won't even look at me. He knows what you called him. He's disgusted with you, Lucy. I don't even want to fry it. Why does that look weird? What is weird about it? Just like the 10 chocobo, but a little more realistic. You don't like 10 chocobos either?
However do they get that color?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
At a menu. Yeah, they flat out said that they use they eat chocobos. I forgot who said it, but somebody said it.
But this here'll make them less so.
I assume you've seen the Moogle and talked to the Moogle.
Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
But I thought of Lucy and his sick ways.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Etienne.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
What did you give us?
Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
Essence of rose, huh?
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
Good question.
There's only one way to find out.
I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
After I turn these requests in, Lucy, the Goosey, I'll show you the Moogle. See what you think about the Moogle. You need help.
The markets are a veritable...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Vanilla, cherry, and clove. Several decades.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be
Oh,
coy,
he's giving
my
him
boy.
crystals, huh?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Yes.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I need so much more money than the game has given me. All the collectibles cost a crap ton.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
Hey, Pipui, now that you're here and listening, hopefully, I need your help.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. Visits from some of our more determined clients.
Didn't know you were still talking.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And that means we grow close.
Hold on, I'll ask you when she's
If
done
anyone
talking.
knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
Does anything major happen if I continue this main quest? Or would it be better to stop before I move on with the main quest?
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Just trying to get a good stopping place. I said it earlier. Kind of worked out today. Being a shorter-ish stream. Seems like the next story beat's going to be pretty major, so. And they opened up a lot of side quests. Keep me occupied.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially.
Okay, before we talk to her, you still here, Legoosey? We'll go show you the Lemoogle. You believe what Lucy said about you? I don't believe it. Too bad they don't let you pet the chocobo. So sad.
Surely his life was worth more than a heaven.
Okay, where's that Moogle hiding today?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
a seat, Clive.
The heck is he
I'll
hiding?
fetch you a bowl of brown.
The only two places I've ever seen him are here and over at the blacksmith. At the garden?
What happened? Is everything all right?
My research could continue.
The heck?
No, it's not.
Anybody seen the Moogle?
There's a commotion in the main hall.
Wanted to send a message.
If the game knows I'm trying to show off the Moogle, because he is nowhere to be found. You throw him in jail?
Fellow back there is an intelligencer, tasked with tracking down Sid. Got separated from his unit and left for dead, till his target found him and brought him back here. Half wish he'd left him there.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Here you go. Always something in there.
Good day. Or... You wish to study the tomes?
What's new now? We're on a temporary Moogle deceased. Oh, I hate how hard these are to see. That show up so late. We were in that area earlier. The Black Market. I fought a new enemy? Whom? Alright, that wasn't that much catching up to
You
do.
learn everything you needed?
I have no idea where the Moogle went.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
To our friends.
He's literally just gone.
Clive, was it?
Oh, there he is. Listening to the bard. Who's bolder than Dion, or so I've been told? You think you're bolder than Bahamut, huh? Okay.
Petals turned up to the sun, the rose fears not his shade. The soaking tears of blood tonight is.
I think he's singing about Hugo. Unintentionally, there's no way he'd know, but... Earth a soak in tears of blood. Earth, Titan, Hugo, crying over Benedicta. There's no more space. Well, I mean, after FF10, or after FF9, the Moogle kind of went extinct, didn't it? Can't think of one in 10. 12 had Moogles because they had one of the Moogle guilds. Forgot his name, but 13 I don't think did. 15 I don't think did. I wanted to go to the blacksmith. I was too busy talking.
Well, what do you want?
What you want? You won't get to hear him speak today, but you think everyone has a Batman voice? Just wait till you hear Daddy Sid. Lucy. He's got the deep voice. Alright, let's go back to helping the prostitutes. You're gonna call a stuffed animal a Moogle? I mean, it's a Moogle and stuffed animal, but the Moogle itself was not existent.
Well then, I suppose you'll remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Lonely soldier.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Boy, he's simping hard,
Followed her around
hard.
like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Thanks.
A man from the garrison.
Well,
Seems
the
a trip
combat's
to the
been better
barracks
than I
is an
thought. I don't think I'll ever prefer a new Final Fantasy to an old one, but this game's been pretty fun so far.
If the Dame has given you her trust,
Combat's
then
been
you have yours
fine.
as well.
Story's been good. We got a good pupper boy. I'd like that they brought back towns. There's actually been towns and people and interactions. The open areas are kind of whatever. Kind of very illusionary open area. Not only do they not really hide much except some stronger enemies, but...
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the Dame has to hire escorts.
Vaguely English. It's supposed to be like medieval... I don't really want to say Renaissance, but kinda. It was also very Game of Thrones inspired, apparently, so...
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
Are you like Waka, but to English?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man?
The forbidden language, man. English.
Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
F off.
He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His
Yannick?
name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
I mean, I still need to rewatch Lord of the Rings and The Princess Bride.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Oh, that's the really racist village, huh?
Greetings. You are one of the Dame's
Another
chosen,
bard.
I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song.
who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this
Never
town
seen
with
Lord of the
such
Rings?
humble cloth
Boo
as
this
the rules
man.
might permit me to make.
You've also never seen The Sandlot either, though.
Greetings. You are one of the dame's children.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, boo that woman, too. Whether she's seen it or not, just boo her anyways.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
Bertrand.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Name is Bertrand. A good thing I've already got a fast travel up there.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
Tell me he ran out of money? 2 new quests? You know, for the longest time, I didn't know that Lord of the Rings was based on a book. You are a child's plaything.
You, Brandon, here now.
Oh, this guy, Ben Noy. He's gonna be fun to interact with. You are a sad, strange little man.
You're late. What kept you?
I don't work
Late
for
for
you,
what?
Tubby.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Go. What a lovely man. Go.
I told you, my boy is being attacked.
You keep it up, you're gonna be
He's
being
not far
attacked,
from
huh?
here, over towards the coast. Go on and help him, damn you!
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, is he trying to set a trap for me?
It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back.
And there's an actual child. One wolf, that's it. Okay. If you say so.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
It was a trap,
You're
huh?
not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
I hate this kid.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I should kill you and your father, huh? How's that sound?
Father will hear of this. You were supposed to die.
This Draco Mo effing kid.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, please let me go scare the crap out of those two. Come on, let's put our foot down. Let's get a little rough, huh? I'm sure we won't kill them. The repercussions would be high, but let's rough them up a little.
Father will hear of this.
Oh, I already hate that kid. Yes, and the kid's on it.
We were only having fun. It's so fun to send weak people to die.
Come on, Clive. Rough them up.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless.
You still feel bad for the kid?
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
Feelings mutual,
You're
Dennis.
Not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame, that wretch would be me. Aw, I didn't know there'd be a choice.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Come on, punch him in the face.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
I'll kill that one too.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Come on, it's rated M. Why couldn't we punch him in the face?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
That was bad timing. Sure was.
Now to find you a new Wolfie. These peasants must have one chained up somewhere.
Ooh, why I oughta eat. Oh, ooh, eat. Oh, ooh, ah. I wish. Comically villainous. Hey, your Wolfie's not as good as my Wolfie, huh? How's that? Come here, Torgal. We got a good boy. We got a good Wolfie.
Good boy.
We got a good Wolfie.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Even Critchlow, XC2 Banna. I'm still pissed at XC3 for no Banna. What the heck were they thinking?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough.
Well, I go, it's very late.
When
Well,
it
thanks for the
gets
raid,
here,
Legusi. I'll probably be
bearers
streaming
will
again
die.
tomorrow, so.
How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Me neither.
For their help.
See you later. Oh, I'm so glad that justice got served.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
All bark. And in the end, he did have bite. I'm surprised that one wasn't called Playthings. The heck is Playthings gonna be? I might hate this quest too. Since this quest is coming out of the racist town. This one could be equally as bad. There's blood, let's go. Too bad there's no body, but that's fine.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Alright, what's going on now? Whoa, 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 what in the super speed? He did not... Clive did not want to deal with Lisette.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Yes, she's on a
I let her
Pegasus.
out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed
I
her.
feel like they're trying to frame this as an animal.
Let's not keep her waiting.
And it's not going to be an animal. It's going to be a person. It's 100% going to be a person. A bearer. A branded.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Chloe always comes back. Always.
Especially with the name of the quest being
But she's never been this
Plaything.
late before.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
That's
Why
rich.
should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
It's 100. This is 100% gonna be a person.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I think they're trying way too hard to frame this as a. They're trying to frame this way too hard as an actual animal.
Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
Chloe?
Hey, you're the dog that took Sid's letter. How'd you get way over here?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job?
Yeah, what do you know? That's Chloe. I'm almost positive.
Interruption.
You're not slick, video game. Although maybe they weren't trying to be.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
He's a stone.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
She's a rock.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do.
At least Lisette's willing to listen. Still a terrible kid, but he's just a byproduct of her environment.
But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
She still has somewhat of a conscience, unlike that other little dweeb.
And remember her.
Well, still don't like you, but there's a chance you could turn it around.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Alright, off we go. I would kill you guys, but you did me a service in killing those two dickheads, so I'd let you live today.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Even though we just did 2 quests that show us exactly that.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I don't need protection. They can send every soldier out of that empire. You think it's gonna stop Clive? I don't think so.
If you want my advice, find the merchant, and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy yours straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
They're choking on his own
I am
spit.
The good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
This day and age, great value means
stood
Walmart.
Firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I mean, Isabella's smart. Of course, if you're gonna run a men-pleasuring business, there's gonna be a lot of people that are willing to become your ally.
As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him to ask his beloved Dausabel for her hand in marriage.
Hopefully we're not too late. We're coming, Tatienne.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Uh-huh, will do. We're coming, Tatienne.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh, I didn't know that I could move when I was doing Hellfire. Well, that's useful. Don't just have to go straight back. Gosh, quit bullying me. How do you like being bullied, huh? Ooh, bless you. I'm getting so close to limit break. 4/5 the way there.
Damn it.
Oh.
Bodies.
We were too late.
A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Did she say no and he killed them both?
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one.
Oh.
In the hope they'd wed.
Be Canadian now?
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
How do I keep accidentally using my tonics? What the heck?
If it was a mess... You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh, the monastery?
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
$200 XP? That's not a level up?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I don't think so. Maybe.
We weren't expecting any new branded until the middle moon.
You weren't expecting. Shut up. Any quests anywhere? No. Okay. I think Tatienne was working. He was working under the dame. Because we had to talk to the other courtesans to get information. Well, and that's how that dweeb found her anyways. He was fighting off anyone who wanted to purchase her.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
How are we supposed to take down that giant mountainous crystal? Pleasure houses.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Bye-bye. Take your money and get out of here.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No. This isn't a battle you can win with words.
Yeah, Jill, you should have seen the two pompous a-holes we just dealt with, huh?
Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Righting wrongs. Sneak into Oriflame. I don't see any more quests, so looks like we found a good stopping point here. Alright, that kind of really worked out. Oh, I lost my party members? Shucks. Thought we were going to have 4 for once.
Otto barking at his lot.
I assume they're not going to let us have 4, though.
Sound happy.
Very quickly check the quest book. And then save and save it for tomorrow.
Right.
Well, my title did not come true, but oh well.
Seen enough?
Alright, again, that really worked out. All those side quests that they opened up. Sweet. Well, that'll do us for tonight. Tomorrow should be an exciting day. We're gonna raid the capital. Maybe not the capital, but we're gonna raid Oriflame. At first I just had Hugo Smash, and then I was like, I'd better put maybe. Because even though they made it sound like Hugo's Wrath was coming, you never know when it's actually coming. But yeah, anyways, good day. Still got 4 hours in, even though we started later than I wanted. Again, tomorrow we should be able to pack in a 6+ hour day. Sundays for work are usually easier. Sundays usually never have random stuff, because they're always the relaxed days, so yeah, we'll come back tomorrow after work and maybe a nap and have another big one tomorrow. Should be exciting, don't miss it. Thanks everyone for coming. Thanks Lucy for the raid. You all have yourselves a good night. I'm gonna go make some chicken because I'm hungry. Not chocobo chicken though, chicken. And how late are you staying up playing, Pip? Today and tomorrow when I'm at work should give you a good chance to get ahead a little bit. But yeah, toodaloo.